Greetings. Hello. Uh, Gotta fix my camera, maybe. I think that's good, probably. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to Alan Wake 2, numero dos. And last time on Alan Wake, we found Alan Wake, and then he started having a little flashback about how he was on a talk show with Mr. Warland Dorr, and he was stuck in a loop at the studio. Somehow he made it into the streets of New York. He went down to the subway, and he started writing a story about a murder cult in the subways, and then we finally rode our way possibly out of the subways. So today we're going to continue, and your warms through time, baby, 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 yeah, orange peel is what's happening. We are on chapter 4, I think. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. Expansions. What is expansions? Oh. I heard this is really good. And I'm pretty interested because I think this has to do with control. But let's continue. Last time we had loading issues. This time we will probably continue having loading issues. Anyway. Kind of want to play a different game. Oh yeah, we were right here. We didn't have to watch another freaking cutscene. That's good. Forget what I was gonna say. You know, I had a jacket just like this. I think I was going through a phase. I believe it is when I was playing World of Warcraft, because I wore it to BlizzCon. I don't know what phase I was going through that made me want to wear this jacket. But it was definitely a thing.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning. The violent emotion of the act. Like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see. And yet, making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you. Taking you for a ride.
I'm gonna take you for a ride.
Crazier.
RE7. Sam Lake. That was a cute jog he did. The voice is really hard-boiled and funny because it's not his voice. I actually, you know, like from the show that he was on here. So 13 years and Alan Wake's hair grew like 1 inch. I guess it's like video game hair grow logic. I forget how to play, by the way. I forget how to play at all. I think I can sprint. Yeah, that's the thing I can do. Parliament Tower. Oh. 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 Look at this. Look at this. Got some shitty Duracells. Why are they so bright? And giant med pack that I never use, and other med pack. Okay. It's not a lake, it's an ocean. What I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There is light and there is darkness. Wow. There's guilt and there's atonement, but the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. There's a long journey through the night, back to the light. It's not a lake, it's ocean. It's a Sam ocean. You may not be the only you out there. Thank you, W. This is like Union Square. Very Union Square vibes. It's the A train. The A train goes on the east side. It's not like your stories are any good. Not like they have any artistic merit. You're a lousy writer. Oh wow, is this MetroCard me? Cheap thrills and pretentious shit, that's all you're good for. Just look at me. Look at your work. Look at this logo. Parliament Tower Plaza. I've always had a vivid imagination. I'm such a special snowflake. You guys don't have any imagination. But this lake unsettled me. This stream is a lake, not an ocean. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards, so yes, it began with a dream. The dark place. What is the hand doing? What is this a picture of? Opening scene of photography and videography exhibition by Alice Wake?
The station had changed. I was closer now.
You have changed. The sound just cuts out. Why does it sound so buggy? Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination. A lighthouse, for some reasons unknown. We never even went to the lighthouse. I understood that shining a flashlight on things make it so I can't see them. Don't write. Dun, 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 dun. I guess I leave. Didn't I just enter? Okay. I don't really remember. I think I get off the subway now. Maybe.
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York.
Oh, it's there.
Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
Cool, Casey. There's a treasure down here. The Utes. You know, I've never seen an alley like this in New York. I think they removed those. What is here? Just a bunch of black metal fans. Oh. Is this always here? Have I always been here? Okay, I don't see anything. The loot is a lie! Where am I now? Not here. Maybe I need to turn the light on. Where is it? Is it above me? Do I need to like close the door? Yay! Found it! Okay, please load map. There's one here. Okay. My silent whispers. Is that a guy or is it water? I don't know. Across the street? Okay.
The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Well, I don't care. We're here to look for the loot. There's no loot here. Remember I like walked over here somewhere and then there was like dude used a spiral and there's nothing here though. Hot dogs, veggie dogs, soft pretzels, cold drinks. Best in town. Oh. Was there an arrow? Am I crazy? Did I just have a crazy time? There is an arrow. You just can't see it when you shine a light on it. You'll have a hot dog? Hi, Ellen. They're made out of people. Soylent hot dogs are made out of people. It's only $1? Veggie dogs are $3 because veggies are expensive. $2.5. You know, there's like I used to go to the cart guy every day, and everything is $1. $1 for everything. He used to give me like an extra donut. But I mean, they're like stale ass donuts and danishes. But it's $1. And then the coffee is like dishwater. But you know, whatever, it's $1. Hey, I used to be by a $1 pizza slice place too. I've never eaten there because I'm not a huge fan of pizza, but that's because they always give you pizza. And everywhere you go, they give you pizza. And they think you should be grateful because they gave you some pizza. No, thank you. Fuck your pizza. The good old days before 9/11. It's still $1. I think it's $1.50 now, actually.
Hey, Alan. Thank God he picked up.
Barry?
I thought I lost you again.
No.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did. I...
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice.
Barry Wheeler.
Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come.
Wait, hello?
Hello? Whoa, why are we pulling out our gun? Parliament Tower. Well, I'm gonna go look at the loot, okay? It's right there, the loot. You know, when I worked in Midtown, which is like this, it was kind of depressing. I didn't like it. Oh.
Time loses meaning here. How long have I been trying to escape?
This is a statue
Long
of
enough for
Alan
Alice to
Wake?
think I'm dead.
A night living memory of Alan Wake, 77 to 2010? An author and a husband? This is a terrible memorial plaque. Why do you look like Mark Twain, dude? What is on your mouth? Is that a mustache? That's kind of hilarious. The dark place. Can I take this light bulb? Thank you. Oh my god, I have so many light bulbs. Dude's got like 4 light bulbs in his pocket. He's ready to rock. Bling, 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 bling. Bling, bling, bling. Bling, 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 bling. There was like a million guys here last time. Where is the thing here? I never found the thing here. Why is the why is it making like drum and bass noises? You know the arrow is pointing to it, so it has to be like. I think I can sneak. Nope. What the heck?
I'm lost in the dark.
Let's see what you get for pushing me, jerk. Where is the thing? This arrow is a lie. It says it's here. There's nothing here. Alan can't find graphic design. Do I have to like put the light bulb in? No. This just makes it impossible to see. Damn it. Maybe I'll give up. I hate this one. Where is it? Stop whispering. I'm just gonna use up all my batteries for no good reason. Where? Where? Here. Yeah, where did the words go? Where did the words go? What does the fox say? Ugh. Anyway, I give up. Whatever. Wasted all my batteries. Just reload the game. Just reload the game. So annoying.
Alan, awake.
I don't want to be in this story.
Ah! Nice. I'm gonna put it on sneaking. Words fix. Increase health. There you go. We increased our health. Goals? What are my goals? Right. Tower. I don't understand how this Parliament Street, where is this Parliament Street thing? I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google it. Time. It says the map is a lie. Thanks, Google. Anyway, let's go to our tower. We have no battery. The dark place, TM. This is the dark place. Thank you. Man, this is like a fancy ass building. This is like an Art Deco ass. Wow. I wish I was rich.
Maybe the writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see.
Art.
A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
I don't know. This looks like the Fanime Hotel lobby. This looks like the owls are flying again. This looks like the Tyrell Corporation from Blade Runner. Lovely. I love this. Wow. I'm living a Art Deco place. Beautiful. But it's also scary, like when you go into a building like this in New York and it's just so like alien. I don't know. It's like, oh, this is the rich people's. The rich people live here. Also, there are creepy ass elevators that kill you. Probably smells like urine in here. Probably smells like old people. This is a very short elevator. Ah! Haunting! Why is it red?
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Why? she a weirdo? Man. She shoots in landscape? Why this height? That's a really weird height to shoot from. What is she trying to capture? Your dingus? Look at this modern art she's got. What a loser.
Get out! Leave
Get out!
alone!
Alice! Alice!
Get out. Hey, an extra room. We've never seen this room before. Holy closets, Batman. Somebody threw their pie on the ground. Like a complete
Alice.
lunatic. Pick photos for exhibition poster.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
This is a picture of your hand being bathed. She looks like a normal person in this picture. Aqua Plantarg. Uh, 210 lamp. You can buy at IKEA. 110 modern art. I hate modern art like this. 210 plants. Basic. Hey! Oceanview Motel. It's the Spyro. The Spyro represents Cauldron Lake.
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before.
You just know every little thing and say, what a lunatic. So crazy. No, I rate lamps. This is what I do in horror games. I just look. What a story, Mark. I look at lamps and plants. Damn. Look at their shit art. Ugh. I hate it so much. What he bought like the Encyclopedia Britannica and made it look like he actually reads. Loser. They don't even have a painted radiator and they're rich. You do actually want to print Encyclopedia one day? My dad bought a set when I was little. And I remember trying to read the first entry, which is an II, and it creeped me out. And then I never read it. Also, I think it was like a hoax, you know. It wasn't even a big encyclopedia. It was smaller than my Stephen King novel. Come on. Look at his satchel collection. Nice, Alan. I just had to buy one for a outfit I had going on. Oh, I like this suitcase table. Very nice. Homie. What is this? Is this the
Alice's
clicker?
video camera. No memory card inside.
It's HD though. That's why you gotta start from the letter B and go back to A when you're ready. What does that be? Barbara? They got like a projector wall. Nice, nice. I wonder if this is gonna come into play like a typical horror movie. Oh my god, they're shitty modern art. Somebody copy and pasted these plants. Just like if this was Control, you would be able to the books move. Wow. But not this thing from Control. Hey look, a giraffe. It's not a goat. It's a giraffe. There was like a zebra here. What is this box? It's a concertina. Fucking hipsters. Typical showroom lamp. Doesn't go with your house at all. Are there any bald people in this game so far? Oh, right away, you're hit by a bald nude man. the first second of the game putting. So there is bald people indeed. There is bald representation. And then I had to quit the game and put pants on him because he was also naked. Video, art doc, on screen, multi. That's how I said mullet. On screens. Focal point of the dark place. Look at she's got real film, like an artiste. Shit, they got VHS? What year is this? It's 2010? But this is like 2023 because it's 13 years later. You have VHS. He's got his old typewriter. He's got a pen that's stolen from the post office because it's got a chain on it. Like who puts a chain on their pen unless it's from a public place that you stole it from? Got a pen on a chain. Bald men are better nude because you can verify they're bald over. He was not bald over. He was actually extremely hairy on his shoulder. And there was a lot of, you know, like, you know how Capcom's always like, oh, look at the light refraction on my hair. And this is what they did with his shoulder hair in this game. Must not have been a good chain if they still stole it. They took the whole thing. Look! They took the stand. They're chained up pen. Unless that's a soldering iron, then I am the ignorant one. What? Look at their fancy wine cabinet. What's in there? It doesn't even look like... It's like martini glasses and wine glasses and champagne glasses. Fucking fancy. I have one cup. Bright Falls Blend. Zatoni Tagliati. Who the... What? Bran Flakes Morning Crunch. Feel that crunch. High fiber, low fat. Whole grain. Crackers. Wheat biscuits. Are those Pockies? It's the curly ones. I don't know what they're called. Macaroni and cheese. I love how, you know, it's all sophisticated and adult, and then here's the shelf full of mac and cheese. Such adult. Why is there a high chair? It's too high for your bar. It's like taller than the fucking table, dude. Wow, this is where you serenade your wife. Part 1. Oh. Oh, it's a memory
Alice's
card.
memory card.
You know, I was taking photos and then my memory card, like when I try to remove it from my camera, it just pops out. Just pops out and flies across the room. It's done this several times and then I had to glue it back together. Actually, that's the thing you have to do to memory cards. You just glue it. It's like the whole plastic thing is just a facade. The actual memory card is like tiny. Everything's breaking. I don't know. Look at all their pumpkin squash. You know, I like butternut squash foods, but I don't want to cook it because it's really difficult to cut. And who's got time for that shit? Well, that's perfectly good bread. It's wasted. Anyway, let's go watch our video. Let's go watch our porn tape. Memory card. Every horror game. No! What happened to our wife's Botox?
When I was younger, photography was everything to
She
me.
looks totally different.
I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist.
She looks like a real person now.
And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money.
I don't believe
He
you.
brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington.
Why is she
I
filming
didn't tell him
2-3?
until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly.
What?
It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night.
This is like Lake Mungo. What is this?
Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me.
Whoa. And then?
Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew.
Okay.
I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
I like how she just tried to make money off of it, though. Here's a wild idea. Have you considered catching the memory card? Maybe it shouldn't pop out. Memory cards. Scratch, scratch. Look at his idle animation.
I sat in the writer's room.
He looks like
and wrote a
Aragorn.
Story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
Oh no, somebody killed him with a service weapon. Return by Stephen King. What? 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 Huh? That was short. Nya, 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 nya. The sound is missing again. Sound is missing again. I think that's what it's saying in this loop. Beatboxing stream. It is fucking. So I read this as a thing that's just a bug in the game. The sound is completely fucked for a lot of people. And they just never fixed it. They just give you achievements like achievements fall out like dosa dosa.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Ellen. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Yeah.
It's like New York, but it's not New York.
Why is Max
It
Ting
can be
here?
reached
Yeah,
from
Max
the bottom
Ting
of
is here.
Cauldron Lake,
Yeah,
but
he's
it's
in the
not really
story.
under the lake. And after all
Look
this
at him.
time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah. Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people,
Yeah.
making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything like darkness when night
Darkness.
falls.
Darkness.
But last time it...
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
I like how they summarized the game. Drink coffee at him. Sam Lake. Sam Lake was in the game last time. You missed it.
Mr.
He sounded
Wake,
like Sam Lake,
Alan.
I think. Maybe I'm
We've
misremembering.
seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the Dark Place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
Huh?
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
Alan Wake interview. Oh my god, you guys said so many things. It's the legally distinct Alex Casey. I mean, it's like Alex Casey, like Tom is saying it's to Alan Wake, right? Yeah, Alex Casey is this Remedy's post new Max Payne, because they don't have rights to Max Payne, right? Yeah. But yeah, Sam Lake doesn't have the hard-boiled voice. His face is so funny. Hey, is this my dream space? Yeah.
Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness.
Darkness.
Possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author.
Darkness.
Ring any bells?
Darkness.
Cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
They do?
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
Does he look unconfused to you? So I found her sweater. It is 100% the Ashley sweater, except the tree is up instead of down. I should wear it.
You are a handsome deer.
No, we have to pet the deer. Is there an achievement for petting all the deers in the game? Look at this. Vase lamp. 510. Unique. 410. Let's go put things on our board. Oh, this isn't my board? This isn't my board. This isn't your board. Alex Casey lunchboxes. Alan Wake interview? What the? Who left these? I can't read.
Wick just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
Press X to commit police brutality? I think that's for Max Payne to do. Donde está la clicker? Can't say I understand all this, but if Wake is telling the truth and his magic light switch is the most tangible lead. Let's start there. Wake, the cult of the tree is in possession of the clicker.
Huh.
Question immediately answered. I was already looking to the cult. 2 birds, 1 bird. 2 stones, birds. Lunchbox found a waterfall. Cold Lake. Can't see. I can't see game. Fan fiction? Lunchbox outside the culture. Motivational is inside. Is someone out looking for me? I don't know. Oh, I can profile Wake. Okay. He seems like an asshole. We solved the murder. Code of the tree. Okay. The cult could be followers. Scratch. They have the clicker. No? Cult working for with someone. Why work for Scratch? What does the cult get out of it? Trees and shit, man. Case solved. Previous murders. Wait. Why do I have... Oh my god. So many. The story.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Yeah, Alan Wake. How did story change reality rules? Oh my god, jeez. The Dark Place. Woke wrote a book in The Dark Place called Return. Scratch edited it into a horror story. The story's events are slowly becoming was it not a horror story to begin with? It was like maybe it was a romance. Wake, fiction coming into contact with the Dark Place has the power to change reality. So whatever you write in the Dark Place becomes reality? It can't be that simple. The story changes our reality bit by bit. The process is gradual. That means the effect isn't immediate. There is still time to fix this. Wake was trapped in the Dark Place for 13 years. Wake was in another world the entire time. There's an entity inside the Dark Place called the Dark Presence. Yeah, darkness. Yeah. According to Wake, the Dark Presence can sometimes take his appearance. How? Why? Dark Presence flashlight seems to weaken the taken. Is that a dark
Keep
place?
trying.
Oh. Do I change the story with flashlight? No? Wait, Scratch and the Dark Presence are interchangeable. When the Dark Presence looks like Wake, it goes by the name Scratch. Evil Twin. It's a bit convenient. I'll keep an eye on it. It's... What's up, Ben Solo? How's it going? We're putting the story together that I don't remember. Wake, in the form of Scratch, the Dark Presence is editing Wake's story, wants him to turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
Sure.
Sure, that's yeah. Obviously, we can't let that happen. Wake says the Dark Place can be accessed from the bottom of Cauldron Lake. Dark Place. Cauldron Lake is the gateway to some other world. Must get the clicker before Scratch with it. The story can be changed and Scratch will be sent to the Dark Place. There we go. How's CP Allen? Play MGS5! Woo! I want to play MGS5. It just... I guess I could play it. It's a prequel. It is the earliest in the timeline. No. Peace Walker is the earliest in the timeline. If we don't stop it, Scratch will use the story to permanently change reality. Not here? Okay. Some other strange reality, the Dark Place, merged with ours. I'm
The Dark
just three.
Place. A dimension that's home to monsters. Huh. Wild stuff.
No, MGS3. I mean, I already play MGS3, that's the thing. Also just play MSX Metal Gear and work your way up. No, I'm not playing the Nintendo ones. They're like really hard. And they look silly. MGS3, Peace Walker, PO, but not super important, and then Peace Walker. What is PO? Is that the PSP game? Portable Ops. Yeah. Right. Yeah, so is Peace Walker the same kind of gameplay? I always thought Peace Walker was like a visual novel for some reason. Flashlight seems to we can take it. It's kind of like MGS Fightlight. Oh. It is relevant to the plot. Interesting. You played it after MGS5. Definitely, I think about it. But there are just so many games. I'm just so overwhelmed, you know, when you have too many things to choose from. Also, it's really long. You know. Bedtime stories, folktales, urban legends connect to a specific place. These were the sites where overlap came to be. Okay. Overlap can only form in certain specific places. Pages describe the overlap being related to the Dark Place, where Wake was. It's Metal Gear, doesn't matter. You're not gonna understand the plot? I understand the plot. Come on. Portable... Ocelot did it. Ocelot did everything. It's all Ocelot. The unit management, yeah. The Animal Crossingness of Metal Gear. The stronger the connection between the belief and emotional response, the better. The darker, the better. What? The darker, the better. Dark place? Dark presence? Oh, thank you for the watch streak. Also did it pretty much the best blasphemy, yes. Meow. Rawr. He's so funny. He has chronic backstabbing disorder, right? He just really wants to torture Snake in a homoerotic way. The reality-changing influence of the dark place flowed like water flowed, where the work of art proposed an alternate. Don't click your tongue at me. He's pretty good. You know, I was watching someone play Solid, the first Solid, and they were it's like, oh yeah, it all came from there. I should play that. I'm waiting for the time. Which is after Remedy, I guess. But there's like other games. I've been looking at Cyberpunk, and I was like, maybe I should like actually try to learn the mechanics. I always quit during the hacking because I'm like, I don't understand. I don't know what's happening. The reality-changing influence of the dark place flow like water flow, where work. Okay.
The dark place makes writing come true, taking something real and nudging it. They're treating people's lives like toys.
I think
Can Wake be trusted with that kind of power?
This whole game
Can anyone?
is about Kojima-ing stories. It's about how he can't even create anything. He can only change what's already there. You know? It's like how Kojima is just ripping off action movies from the 80s. Alan Wake can't actually write anything original. He can only nudge people. And he has to be in a way that makes sense. Kojima is a real big villain of Metal Gear. You were playing recently, you're always blown away that Ocelot just random first boss and you're pretty good. It's just random throwaway dialogue he has. You're king a whole thing. Yeah. I do like how they retroactively wrote this whole, Ocelot story. I think it's kind of fun. Solid is kind of a remake of MGS2, a Star Wars 4-7 situation. Star Wars 4. Thank you for relating it back to Star Wars. Like to the past or Ocarina of Time. You know Kurosawa, the movie director, he has a movie called Hidden Fortress, which is what Star Wars is based on. And I once rented it back in the day when VHS rental was a thing. I remember renting it from the artsy movie store, which is called Kim's in New York. And everyone who worked there is like a film student. And they would take the covers of the rentals and then, if they get ruined, and then they would draw their own little rental. I remember the drawing for Hidden Fortress was like a horse, like a really badly drawn horse with people in it. Anyway, yeah, so that's Star Wars. Don't let the past die. You do like that movie, Hidden Fortress? Is that the one? That's the one where Mifune is like a bum. Yeah, I watched. Kurosawa is a great director. You enter the Cauldron Lake overlap by reciting the poem. Go. How to enter. The poem was about a local legend, which is Lost Heart about terror. Isn't that in Silent Hill? Oh my god. I was taking photos of my Ashley Graham cosplay. OG. It looks really cute. I have to post it soon. That's like the only part of Rise of Skywalker you like. They kind of invoke the ceremony from Hidden Fortress at the start of that movie. Rise of Skywalker. Which one is that? Is that the old one? It's all blurring my mind. The names of the Star Wars was it Desert Folks Dancing? The Sand People. For later. What? Overlap needs a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality eroded by repeated dark lore and a counterpoint crafted in depths of the dark place, connecting the story on the other side. This is a game Kojima would enjoy, I feel like. Flashlight, we can take it. If we don't stop it, Scratch will use the story to permanently change the blah blah blah. Probably this story. Okay. Why is that for later? Flashlight? Flashlight? No? Flashlight? Dark presence overlap? I don't know where this flashlight goes. You wish Kojima was your family so you could talk his ear off. I say
The dark
hearing.
place. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake.
Under the lake. Flashlight seems too weakened to take it. Where does this go? Oh, dark presence. Light and dark presence. It would make sense that light is effective against a dark presence too. Inside a bright light, Saga felt safe, like nothing could hurt her there. I mean, he doesn't speak English, right? Or does he? Well-lit areas are safe from the dark presence and the take. For later? What do you mean for later? The cult.
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington.
She means Washington State.
He's hunting Wake.
Scratch no Wake.
Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Itchy tasty.
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did.
Uh-huh.
Or vice versa.
Uh-huh. The dreamer has awakened. Okay, we already had used our psychic powers. We used our psychic powers. Okay. Psychic powers used. Weapon upgrades. Oh, can we upgrade? More bullets. Land 2 shots. Just fuck off. You wish for him to join you, she wish for $1 billion instead, but then you'll shoot me. Or your girlfriend will. Yeah, I 100% will wish for $1 billion instead of whatever bullshit. Wow. Stay? Why don't you love me? That movie. That's a good movie. You know, it like makes you think about it after you watch it. And it's like well paced. Marrow. Wait, there are other weapons I can upgrade? Just this one. Just this one. I thought there was like other. Oh, shotgun. Yeah. Increased reload speed. Deals increased damage. Kill an enemy to restore health. Ooh. Okay, we don't have enough for that. Man. Alright. Moving on. What am I doing? Learn more about the clicker. Okay. Can I interrogate Sam Lake? You know, it's the
Wake's
meta.
hiding more manuscript pages.
It's meta that Sam Lake is here because he's the real writer of this. You know, and Alan Wake is not the real writer of this story.
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them.
It would be like George Lucas being a fat blue guy in Star Wars. Is he? You know, like, directors sometimes put themselves into movies all the time. Like, isn't John Carpenter in, like, one of the Nightmares? Isn't Lynch in all his movies? Isn't somebody in somebody's movies? Quentin
Inside the
Tarantino?
trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
Huh? Standing here inside the trailer, the skirts of Watery, Saga has seen Wake's fabled clicker. Oh yeah, she can read.
Standing inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. Her mind reeled from what the horror story was now claiming about her. Her life, her past. She didn't accept it. She stepped out of the trailer. She needed air. But she wasn't alone. A cultist stared at her from behind a deer mask. She drew her weapon, shouted, ran after him.
What did she shout? Shout, shout, let it all out. These are the things I can do without. His son gets shot at a Jedi temple? The younglings must be destroyed. Peter Jackson is in all the LTR movies. Is he really? Your favorite is a drunkard in Fellowship. Oh, interesting. Wow. I've only watched those once because I find them very boring. But I really like Peter Jackson because he used to make horror movies that were good and funny. What happened to him? He hasn't really been making movies. His Corsair appearance as a Corsair was overacted. I think Tarantino is actually really good in movies because he's just such a slime ball. And, he acts like one. I appreciate that about him. Move. Jesus Christ. Throw away gas canister. This. Okay. Flare duration. What's this do? Shatters, text, stagger, use max health. Okay. Alright. Quick save. Yoga mat. He did the Beatles stuff. Ugh. He's been doing documentaries. Interesting. Oh. Whatever he's into, man. Sunny day real estate. What did I see? I've been reading this book about a guy. It's Andrew Horowitz. He's like a pretty famous British writer. He wrote Midsommar, some Midsommar Murders and some other British stuff. But it's very funny because the book I'm reading by him is like very meta as well. It's about him, the writer, and how he's working with Steven Spielberg.
Wake has more information.
And
I need to keep questioning
I
him.
had to stop reading it though because it got like a little. He's not talking. Sunny day real estate rules. You were like another Peter Jackson zombie thing with practical effects. Yeah. The work and glory of LTR and then the suffering that was the Hobbit production. I don't blame him for not wanting to direct another movie. Dude, the Hobbit, I didn't even hate the first one. I saw the first one was okay. It was the second one I couldn't stand. One was fucking Smaug. I like literally couldn't finish watching that movie. Like, I don't even mind the singing because it's like a fucking kids movie. Standing outside the trailer. Where's the board? Sitting inside the trailer at the outskirts of watery Sega. Blah, 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 blah.
The cult of the tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this.
Trailer? I wish they could just have delayed those Hobbit movies and let PJ figure out his vision. Same with episode 9. They probably needed to take more time, maybe even split into 9 and 10. Yeah, no, I think they... I literally don't understand what Disney is thinking most of the time. Like, they're delusionally chasing profits and or more audience.
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation.
Yeah,
and I
pal.
don't see a badge on that flannel.
Wow, he's mocking flannels. You like 2 more? Sweet Stunk? Yeah, they were all... yeah. Nah. From now on, you can switch between Alan and the Saga stories via the bucket in the janitor's break room. Feel free to play whatever order... What? 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 Why? Switch reality. What? Am I supposed to switch reality? This is just a loading screen. They have a vault of great stuff. Just bank on your library coaxing subscribers and a little more thoughtful about film releases. Yeah. This was meant to be a Del Toro movie. If they just held off and didn't drag their feet, giving them a green light, you might have a better chance of making something coherent. Yeah. I love Del Toro, but I feel like he also... You know, I think it's like when you're in Hollywood, you have to do mass marketed meh. Or they get like a little corrupted and it's not as good.
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. The dark presence had stopped me.
It's only supposed to be 2 movies and it shows. Yeah. Dude, I'm so sad that there isn't...
I had seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar.
We have
important.
been talking about this for
I
hours.
had to find it.
For the Del Toro at the Mountains of Madness. But then I heard it was like the script is shit. So maybe it's better that it never got made. Could be good.
The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft back at the beginning.
Alice's documentary. Alice Wake.
The writer. Maybe he was a victim.
Oh, yeah, let me listen to this. Map. Radio. Apparently that book is just unadaptable. It's been in development hell for decades. It's totally adaptable. It just doesn't have a conclusion. Because they're like, we saw something. And then it ends. What'd you see? I don't know. Not fucking penguins, that's for sure. What am I doing? Right. Did you ever see I Saw the TV Gold? No, that sounds familiar though. Is it good?
I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Is that Sam Lake?
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do.
Look
We'll
at his
chat,
dance!
But instead of talking, we'll sing it.
He looks like Aragorn here, and I didn't realize Vigo was in a movie I was like obsessed with when I was young, which is The Prophecy. If you ever seen that, was fucking what's his face? Christopher Walken. I was obsessed with that movie, and Vigo was the devil in that movie. I was like so obsessed with that movie. I thought it was like the coolest thing ever. These days, I can't even watch it because it's bad. Hey, I'm walking over here, he said. Switch reality? What? Ahti and the janitors. That's not Ahti. Is that him in the guitar? But yeah, I remember I took my dad to see the Two Towers. I think I told the story, but he said that the hobbits needed to be more manly like Aragorn. A perfect murder? No. That sounds interesting though. He did like the Two Towers because there's like fighting and stuff, right? Yeah. It's got Vigo. I don't think he's even that attractive, like without his beard, which he should have been without his beard. As we know, Numenorians do not have facial hair.
What the hell?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. So true. So here's the clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true.
Whoa. I died from the musical. They're Queen Shadowbreaker. Axe skill. Oh. Just the solo. What if I just stand here? Does the solo just go on and loop? My face hurts. It loops!
Finally.
What do you mean finally? Hell yeah. Wow. Such gameplay. That's the kind of gameplay I like. Yay! Oh.
And the award goes to
Me.
Alan White.
I'm gonna thank my agent. I'm gonna thank my wife. I'm gonna thank the readers.
And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much. I had to get away.
Oh my god, it solo rocks. I love how they're just like eating out, you know, like the lumberjacks. Oh, ladder. What a jam. I go see this musical. What is this, a platforming section? Oh, come on. This is Greenest? Yeah. No. I going the right way? I can't see. What? Can you just steal a light bulb somewhere? I can't see. Oh, flashlight. Never-ending solo.
But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. You just say you lived a jaded lie. Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true.
Oh. Flashlight somewhere here. No? Learn to dork. LD tour. Get away from it. I like his shades. You die here. What? Oh. I'm the warrior of darkness. Oh my god! Find Alice. What does it say? Shifter. Vision TV shop. Too many Fs? It's ineffable. No, it's over. Where's the dance number where I hit quick time events? Yeah. it's the fairy. Maybe?
Could write a new story like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage. Away from the city, a romantic.
Really, a rosé? Coffee world. Oh no. A flare gun! Ah, it's the Magnum.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right.
Good night, Ben Solo.
Darkness within him held her hostage. I see her drowning. What a saved her from the darkness of the lake.
What? I don't have battery. We're just gonna have to run away. Oh. Oh shit! That was a flare. Ah, game, why? It's just like the same mistakes I made in the other game. Alright, this is like the cool gameplay. Ah! Is that a lady? What is this, diversity? Wow, it really is woke. You got a ball guy and everything. Busy. Darkness isn't picky, it possesses all kinds of people, right? The darkness is woke. Finally, cool stuff. Wait, gotta reload this. It takes an hour. Oh, whoa, Billy. Where'd you come from? Alright, fine. What the hell? I want to fire the flare gun. That's not the flare gun! How are you not killed by the flare gun? Whoa. I'm so confused. Is that not how you use it? Ow! Why do I never have bullets? Yeah, if I'm bumping something, yeah, maybe. I don't have any heals either. No, I do. Here you go. Take some drugs, buddy. How do you fire this? Just click? I don't know. It's me that's bad. I was asleep the whole time. He has really long lashes. There and back
That was
again.
Interesting.
A Hobbit's tale. An Alan Wake tale. That was interesting, he said. There and back again.
A vision.
A vision. Oh. Oh.
Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo seems to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end.
Oh my god, the dancers are so sassy. She stole my cat. Eustace. Musical. Songs end. No! No! Such a no fun. That's why your books suck, Alan Wake. Trees and shit. Remember in Control where Hideo Kojima read to us about trees?
I gotta figure it out and bring this song.
No! The sound bug! Show me the champion of light. There's no sound. Kojima was in control, yeah. He's the doctor, the Japanese doctor that reads you a thing. There's no sound. Epic Game Store. Diving deep to the surface. Oh, we're missing out. Yeah, he read you a story about trees and like vending machines. It was Kojima. I found out after the fact too. Oh look, he washed his hair. It's all like not oily anymore. And he looks like Keanu Reeves. This game is so bugged. Oh man, I saw people were like, "Oh, we should pre-order Control Resonant because Remedy's games are perfect and never bugged." And it's like, I don't feel like we're playing on PC. His hair's greasy again, and shorter.
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
I'm the warrior of light. I'm the warrior of darkness.
Herald of darkness.
Altu, you sing it to me. I couldn't hear because the game is bugged. Altu has nothing to say. He's not giving Alan Wake a job. That's for sure.
Catchy, right?
I don't know. I couldn't hear it because the game's bugged. I got jump scared. Why did the jump scare sound exist, but the video game sound doesn't? Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Shoebox. Here you go. Only got one shot. Yeah, it changed my loadout in the other world. That's very confusing. Woo. Do I just keep playing as Alan? Do I switch back? Lemu. Oh. OD Diner. Is that a Kojima reference? Of his new horror game, OD?
It was all about me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was.
I don't know why we were talking about Kojima so much today. I guess Metal Gear.
The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
I wonder if his Blade Runner game is any good. This game is better than
Alan Wake?
Cyberpunk.
You know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return? Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel.
Ocean View
I left
Hotel!
my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone.
Weirdo.
Remember, the dark place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
Isn't this Mr. Scratch?
The Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
I literally hear the echo of the phone, like, you know, the hotline in Control. Ocean View Hotel. Ooh. Unforgettable immersive theater experience. See it live at the Ocean View Hotel. So there is like a show in New York called Sleep No More. And it's like an immersive theater where you go into a warehouse and then the theater experience happens around you and it just loops, you know, and you have to walk around to the different areas and you experience the story that way. It's really interesting. And you get
The Ocean
like
View Hotel. My destination.
if you go with friends, they separate you because they don't want you to, like, you know, band together, and you might get pulled over into a room to have like your own unique experience. It's really interesting. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. This is a very Resident Evil lobby. It's got the Capcom yellow wallpaper on it. Yeah. The yellow wallpaper is peeling. Wow, such reference, much wow.
A loop that delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in.
Okay. We need to find another way in.
With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I looked to the neon signs for guidance.
Oh. Mirror Peak Bar.
The dark presence is out there. It's hunting me. Its spies are always watching. It's trying to catch me. I think it did more than once. It's stealing from me. Stealing my identity. It wants to be me. Replace me. Twisted version of me. Scratch. Mr. Scratch. It's slithering into the story. Once it's in the story, I have to use it to keep the story true. I got in. I have to make the story darker now. But that gives it power. That's bad. I don't want that. But I have no choice. It's an arms race. I gotta keep it together. Damn it. I'll be the first one
Nightless
to
night.
cross the finish line. I have to beat the devil at his own game.
The story I was
cannibal,
building was
shield
fragile,
lover.
constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The dark presence was only a step behind me.
So in Twin Peaks, your dark doppelganger also escapes and replaces you in the real world. And then you're trapped in the other world, and then he comes back in like the new season where everybody is really old. Which is the last season of Twin Peaks that came out recently. And by recently, I mean like a few bajillion years ago, but you know, it's recent to me. Why am I walking? Call of the Word. Where are we? Okay. Nazarinos. That's the pizza place. Nazarene. Return. You lost her. Yeah, yeah. Wait. Should I be going here? I thought we were looking at signs. Do we go other way? Oh! Scare me.
Casey! You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere.
Who killed Sam Lake?
I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer. We were the same.
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness.
Darkness.
I had to find a way to escape before it was too late. Too late again.
Darkness. Oh. Room 665. Across the street from the beast. Across the hallway from the beast. We're just gonna walk over him? You're not even gonna teabag him? Sam Lake. Mirror Peak Bar. Cops and cars, the topless bars. Never saw a woman so alone. So alone. Should I have used to sing? No, I gotta go to the Mirror Peak. I should have used to sing. What? Is that what you want? I don't know. I don't think it was actually. I think that's to go somewhere else. Give me back my light bulb. I must have a 6-pack of light bulb in my bag. Ugh. I mean, I think I prefer this to the woods, but I don't know. Find Alice. Alice pressed against the wall so she can't see the door. Good luck. Where am I? Okay, we're here. I think we have to find Alice or something. Typewriters lost.
Wake.
Ben drowned? Desert Shore Motel? Do I go there? Oh. The hell? Huh?
This is the moment to destroy it.
This is just time.
Where am I? Never mind.
Alan, wake.
Do I go into his little hole? No. Yes? Oh, I do. Here. Delicious batteries. What is this? Shotgun ammo. Okay. I should have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. That dancing was really cool. Oh my god. Is my green screen making me transparent? I'm gonna have to see what I can do. I think that's better. It's because there's uneven light in my room. Okay. He can't even reload.
The sky bridge above was connected to the hotel.
Sky
That could be
bridge?
my way in. If I could reach it, I could see the Ocean View Hotel.
The High Line?
I was getting close.
I used to work by the High Line, you know, in Manhattan, which is like a, kind of like a bridge that used to be a subway rail, but now it's a park. It's literally just concrete, and people love it. People just think it's the best. I've never seen one of these in New York. I've only seen the homeless watching Netflix in their little bags. Alright, what happens if I F? Effing? Hello? Word of power, come on. You won't let me word of power. There it goes. Power of lamp. Sure. I'm the word of the lamp. He just so angrily shoulder checks the door. Ugh. Bring that musical energy back. Oh. Beware the dark. Light will show you the way. Don't spread the word. There's a dark cloud hanging above your head. Need money to buy books. Hahaha. What a joke. Books are free, man.
The lights affected where the door led to.
I think I returned too many books on Amazon. They don't let me return books anymore. But every time I read a book, you know, I'm like a chapter in, I'm like, I hate this, and I want to return it. And then they're like, stop. Relax, don't do it. What just happened? I don't really know. Where am I? Bezos marked you as a problem. For sure. For sure he did. You know, I'm also blocked from Amazon Publishing. They didn't like the title of my book. How do I get to the sky bridge? Nya 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 nya. Do do do. He probably just mad because he's bald. Hello? I don't know. Can you blame them? How to Kill Billionaires is a hit on the nose. Hey, if it was, that book probably exists already. Hey, it's the thingy. How do I, the thingy? Bow, bow, bow. I'm so lost. Bow, 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 bow. Here? No. Eat the rich. Very ironic from a band that's rich. Bow bow. Stop closing door. Maybe bow bow automatically closing doors, right? I like how there's actually a VTuber called Bao, but she's not even a dog. She's like a whale or something. I heard there was drama with her, like showing her real face. But she like shown it before. I don't know what people's deal is. Here? Do I go down to go up? I don't know. I don't know, man. Na 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 na. I don't know what to do. Puzzle too hard. Now I'm allergic. Oh!
This city will suck you dry if you stay here for too long. You'll end up a lost soul, haunting the streets and alleys. A faded-out shadow, glimpsed by some other poor bastard on his way toward the same fate. Your broken dreams become a broken mirror, and the twisted reflection staring back at you with all the pent-up anger, regret, guilt, and shame was the monster you could never get away from.
Oh, it's worse. The parasocial viewers, America's Bao is pivoting to more IRL content. Okay, there will be two waifus going away. Yeah, it's kind of. I mean, it is kind of interesting. It's like the VTubing community. What would they get out of it? You know. I mean, I guess I can kind of understand if she's blending the two identities and people only want the one thing. It's like when YouTube channels change their content, you know, I can kind of understand. Oh, do I go down? No, I came from here, right? Yeah. I only remember her vaguely. Did she stream Devil May Cry? Because that's the only time I watch people. If they stream Devil May Cry. I don't think she ever finished, probably. Which is why I only vaguely know her. She has a cool design. Like her VTuber creature is cute. What am I doing? No. You feel like Bal's been doing a lot of IRL for a long time now, right? Yeah, I've seen her, cause she's always showing herself with like she's always showing her big booty, right? Like, wasn't that her thing? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's why I'm like, you know, the only difference is recently she took off her mask. I mean, she just looks like a normal person. It's not like she's like, I don't know. People are very weird. I'm stuck. I don't know what I'm doing. You already see what she looks like. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I think people only want the VTube, which I guess I can understand, because they just want the character. They don't want a real person. You know? They want you to continue putting on the act for them, I guess. I mean, I don't even know if she does a character or whatever. You know, like they apparently VTubers have like a whole backstory and stuff, which I guess people are more into the character than your real streamer self. So maybe they're a little disillusioned or something. I don't know. VTubing is so expensive. Like, you gotta get a model and everything. It's like thousands of dollars. I don't know what to do. Am I missing something super obvious? What's changing? I can't tell. It changes like the layout of the other room, right? Like this this gets like a second roof. But I can't get past it. But like, I can't go here. What happened to Gura? She was like really popular, then she made like another, and then she just like never streamed again. She just like disappeared. Art House classics are forever. I feel like this is the right one. So maybe then I need to like go through the yellow door. Maybe that's what I need to do. How do I go to the yellow door? I think I go down the stairs. Bow, bow. Oh.
Hey, Alan.
Oh.
How's the memory doing?
Hi?
Sorry, who are you? Kidding. Good to see you, Tim.
You had me going.
Yeah, Saba. I like her. Like, it's really cute. Her model. But it's also like, it moves a lot. She disappeared. Yeah, yeah. You know, I can tell she's old because she makes old people jokes. Her jokes are old people jokes. Hardy. Okay. Hey there,
Cozy
Tim.
place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest.
No, we're talking about Gura.
Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
Well, I am the sheriff of Bright Falls.
No, you're Iceman, is what I heard.
Or I was.
Fillion. I don't know which one Fillion is. That sounds familiar, though. Iceman? I was joking, not about not remembering Tim. You remember him? Wait, who wrote Quantum Break? Didn't Alan Wake write Quantum Break? Huh? Huh? Look, he's wearing a 3-pronged belt. What a weirdo. You know, I thought about a VTuber model, but I don't think I can ever decide on what kind of anime girl I would want to be. I told him I wanted to be Revengeance Raiden. People were like, ugh. Dora went missing in 1988. Age has not aged. Longevity not human. Alien magic. Uncle Frank would have known more, but he is dead. Not his real name. Hidden meaning. Uncle Frank. Frank Breaker. I'm not even talking to him, and okay, he's the nephew. I think Quantum Break is owned by Microsoft, so it would have to be legally distinct Quantum Break. Maybe it's all parallel dimensions in a Microsoft-less world. Remember, I was at the morgue. I was about to give evidence to FBI. Door transmitted here to this dream reality. Why? Who, where, where, me? Facts. Missing time, no memory until now. Have I always ended up here? Will I forget when I get out? Abducted, aliens, door, UFOs, polyhedrons. Dreams. Me, but not me. Others I know, yet they're different. The red-headed woman. The red-headed woman? Who's that? The dark place. Is that where we are? Oh, God, no. Why? Why?
Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin.
Cousin?
I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
So Deerfest is still a thing?
Oh, yeah.
Why wouldn't it be?
Bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny, me too. What was in the case file about Door?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished. I never found any official records of a Warland Door living in town or anywhere. Another dead end.
Oh. Who's killing people with thunderbolts? Is it Odin and Thor? He has sheriff tape. He has a lot of pizza. He has... but this bucket is pushing me! Calm down, bucket. Alright, man. He just wants to go home? Aw.
Wake. I'm lost in the dark.
Invitation, huh? Shoebox. Wait. Oh, I was here. Wait, what? So confused. This is my store. Hey, Siki! Welcome. Hello. How you been? Hope you've been good. Gotta go. Alright, have a good night. Hope everything is good with you. You missed a talk about Metal Gear earlier. I have been good, thank you. Been a little busy, but it's pretty good. Oh wait, I've been slacking off a lot because I've been reading I've been reading. I'm trying to read, I just started Project Hail Mary. Oh! What the heck? What was said? Oh, we were just talking about Hideo Kojima, and then we were talking about, like the timeline of Metal Gear, and which game is the earliest. Project Hail Mary, yeah! So I read his book before, and I know it's gonna be fun, so I just kind of been saving it. And finally I was like, I'm just gonna read it. Because I've been reading a lot of other stuff that's trash. Oh. Okay. Why is there such a scary noise? You just watched a movie? It was really good. Yeah, so he wrote The Martian, which is a book I read a long time ago too. It's really cute, but it's always just like one guy and his internal monologue for the whole time. So it's like a little one note. But I think he's like a very like cheerful, happy writer. I enjoy reading his stuff. Because I tried the Ocean View cocktail. Because I just... Good night, Sneaky. Yeah. Take care. Like, I just read There Is No Anti-Memetics Division, which is just, like, such a downer. I couldn't even finish. It was so depressing. I was like, And, you know, I read that it's not... it's, like, published on the SCP Encyclopedia before it became a book. Because the names, people keep saying different names for the characters. I was like, oh, it was published before. And then they polished it up and republished it as like a real book. And it's just like a bunch of SCP stories that they merged into one book. It's good, but it's also like, I just can't concentrate on it. And it's depressing as hell. Oh. Oh. This is pretty cool. Rooftop bars. $20 Manhattan? These are fancy prices. Lake on the Rocks? $20.50? Shotgun Negroni? Ocean View Cocktail Old Fashioned Gin Twist? Damn, $20. These are like 2026 prices. I'm just gonna have the beer. The Alma.
The bar menu caught my eye.
Did it? Why? What? 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 Huh? Yeah, we read it. It's expensive, right, Ellen? What am I supposed to do with this? Is this a puzzle? Shotgun? Can I get a shotgun from here?
I could use that shotgun.
FML. FML. LOL. LOL. Wow. Oh, I gotta manually put it on the thing, cause God, Jesus Christ! Yippee-ki-yay! Yeah. Oh, I didn't see. Man, these Epic Game alerts. This is a nice box. Yippee-ki-yay! Remember the Die Hard with Justin Long, the Mac? Cold beer, watery. Is that a bear or a cougar? What now? Shotgun's still on the menu. Oh, now I can't get out. I see. I see. Cool. This looks like a rooftop bar that I used to go to. Maybe I'm thinking of... Jesus! Whoa! That's not... What the fuck?
This story is a monster! You are a character in my story! I'll show you.
Who is that? Lucas Baker? Why is my flashlight so fucked? Who is this?
Secret doors.
Who?
No. You can't stop the story. Ram these words down your throat. It never was your story. This story is a monster.
Who? I don't have any battery.
You will never escape.
Who are you? Does he keep making a Reaper noise? It's confusing me. Well, I don't know.
You're stuck in a loop.
No, you.
The darkness is coming.
Oh, it's me.
Secret birds.
What the hell? Hello, can I please use my thing?
You lost the plot.
Can I use my thing, please? Can I use my thing? How do I use?
You will drown here. There's no escape. This is my story. Grab these words down your throat. Stop. Now watch your stories. You will drown here.
Damn it.
You're in my story. You're my story. You're in my story. It never was.
Did they not have a light veil? I'm so confused. What the fuck? I don't know what's happening. Well, that's supposed to... That's so much knifing. Yeah, it wouldn't even let me use the flashbangs. I don't... Oh, it's 665? Probably. No, it's 4 numbers. Heckin' heck. Hello? How do I don't know how to use things in this game. Equip. Sometimes you have to hold it. Can I heal more? I can. Harlow Lovelace, dear. Hi, Godfather. How are you doing? I am good. How are you? I don't know how to heal for some reason. You have to hold it, I guess. Because that's how drugs work, is you hold them. And I try to use the flashbang. How do you use it? I don't know. It wouldn't let me throw it at them. Alright, what is the code? That went terribly. But you know, whatever. I already got that. Okay. Any numbers over here? Hero of Darkness, low-key still stuck in my... I'm the champion of light! I am the hero of darkness! I don't remember how it goes. Hotel motel. One time, I was at a rooftop party, and some guy acted super crazy towards us, and our friend actually had to call security on him because my friend wouldn't take a picture of him with the camera. It's like, we don't know you, bro. It's very weird. Do I still look at this? No. Lake of the Rocks, Ocean View Cocktail, 2550. Do you think 2550 is the secret number? Sounds very New York though. Yeah. I mean, usually people are fine in New York. Like, they're a little harassy, but they're not like crazy in your face trying to pick a fight. That worked! Huh. Just a little harassy. Yeah, they're very into catcalling in New York. And people are very like, they just like say crazy stuff to you. Here, people still harass you, but usually they're like, you look nice. I'm like, thanks. And one time a guy said, nice ears to me on the street. I'm just... That's very funny. I was like, wow, what the fuck? But at least it was a compliment. And New York, they're just like, whoa, ew, boo. I don't know how I feel about your underwear or something, like some crazy shit like that. Spoopy. What? Oh, it's Thomas Zane. Getting a sea urchin. The Dark Place. It's got a lot of bass. For your musical number, Alan Wake. Ocean View Hotel. Well, why do they need these speakers? Just to be like, bow at me when I walk in? Bow. $5 for the coat check. Classic cat call. I don't know how I feel about your underwear. Yeah. It was like when I was going through this phase where I wore like pants with like boxers, you know, and then the boxer shows. I was going through a phase. It's like the same as when I wore the Alan Wake blazer. I was going through a fashion phase, and they're just like, I don't know how I feel about that. It's like, okay, construction worker. 665, neighbor of the beast. It's Thomas Zane is inside, right? It should be 1405. Don't you watch movies? Don't you know that's the reference? It's 1405. Jeez.
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
More games. Okay. Play me. Not as nice as the hotel in DMC5. That's for sure. His hair's long again. Look at that perfect wave. Somebody coiffed his hair. Ah, it's the Naruto symbol. It means you have entered the ninja village. Uzumaki. Oh! What? Who's this? Jesse? Oh!
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still, or running, or kneeling?
You're the one who's been calling me.
Is that you, but shaved?
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur.
You look like Joe Perry.
Why is Return so important? What?
You always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. You and me, Alan. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
The clicker. It's returned, but because we returned.
He should keep the beard.
That is how the magic happened.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratches!
Your wife is safe, back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Hello?
Hello? Not Dr. Darling! It's your voice actor, no!
If anyone asks, you were never here.
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
Welcome to the House of Zane. The Zany house. Actually, the actor's voice. Yeah, he had a good little accent. Alan woke. We already had our woke moment where we fought a diverse cast of enemies. I love how this mannequin is wearing a choker. That was cute. I liked it. I like, this is so much better than the first game. I really like the musical in this part, and, you know, it's kind of like not too interactive, but it's still like very interesting compared to the last game. And yeah. And it's so funny because it's like, you know, Dr. Darling doesn't sound like Alan Wake. They sound pretty different. Kind of, you know, acting part of voice acting, I guess. All right, where do I have to be to look at this? Did I just go up to it? No. Where do you want me to stand? Jesus. Ugh. Do I need to, like, go outside?
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. Huh. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path.
Jazz plays. Ragtime.
I would start at the entrance lobby.
Yes, but is our shotgun ready?
The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
I need batteries though. Ah. Thank you. Cheetos. Last time we saw muffins in this game and I went out and bought muffins and ate them. Ugh. Plop. Oh. Okay. So we have to find like a black thing to obstruct our vision. Or it's over there.
So, you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel.
Ah, sleep no more.
The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. You were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
Is this a reference to the
Pre-show
King in
ritual.
Yellow?
That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning.
Oh. What's this? Oh, this is the entrance. Kind of feels like a reference to King Yellow, which is the play from Robert Chamber, which is the scene they used in the True Detective season 1. Woo woo. Shoebox. Do I just drag it? Okay. Well, let's save one of these. And I guess we can bring. No, we don't have room. We don't have room. Guess we'll bring this. Wait, where did it go? There you go. Shotgun ammo, handgun ammo. Okay. Closed due to water damage. Do not enter. We apologize for the inconvenience. Okay. Yo! It's Jesse's White Pyramid room. Wow. I think there's a black pyramid and a white pyramid. The black pyramid is the board. And I'm not sure who the white pyramid is supposed to be. Maybe Hedron? Maybe Polaris? Oh, there's room. Gonna have to stick your hand in the toilet. RE9 bathroom. It cannot go through doors. One. Echo. I feel like ooh, it's like Silent Hill right now. We're like Silent Hilling right now.
I needed to find the key.
Okay. Calm down. Look, it's the same as in Control. Room 104 key.
I didn't have the key.
You never have the key. What the heck? How dare you?
The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It's significant. Something terrible would happen there.
Why are they so aggro? Jeez, wasting my batteries. That was annoying. So there was like a sink here. Yeah. Where's the thing? Map is a lie. Is this... Does this mean the overlap? What does that mean? It's the same as the rooms in Control. Alright, fine. We'll do the thing. Final scene. End of the story. Pre-show ritual. What? Entrance hall. Pre-show ritual. We came down here. The cult. The exit. The reception. Uh-huh. It's the same. If this was Silent Hill 2, you would have a puzzle to solve for that suitcase. That did nothing.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
Alan Wake.
Find the pre-show ritual. I thought I did. Oh. Just saw something over here. Or did I? Maybe I didn't see anything over here. Am I? Pre-show ritual. Plot board. Preparations were underway for the theater play. Yeah. Find the murder site, the hotel, find the site of the pre-show ritual. Okay. The other one was the final. I don't know. Final scene. End of the story, the murder site. What horror lies here? Pre-show ritual in preparation for the horror show. Okay. Oh.
The troupe were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed.
Moved these props to 225 for later use in the ballroom play.
The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225.
Okay. Oh my god. Ha. Oh. Murder site? What horror lies in wait here?
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Okay, fine. Well, I got a key now, I guess. Is this a ballroom? Human cannibal, a Shia LaBeouf. He's putting on a forbidden play, Shia LaBeouf. He's breaking into the bathroom, Shia LaBeouf. His name is Alan Wake, Shia LaBeouf. 225.
Alan, wake.
People love saying my name. Say my name, say my name. It's Prince's room? Dr. Darling! Dr. Darling! Are you dreaming? Are you waking? What the heck? Did he just spin his revolver like he's Ocelot? And I don't have batteries again. Freaking game.
It was locked from the other side.
206 was locked.
I didn't have the key.
I hear Tim though. It's locked. I feel like I'm missing stuff. I feel like I just like ran past a lot of things. It's fine.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
Pre-show ritual.
The scene changed with the story.
The twigs. Rehearsal room 219 moved to room 202. Rehearsal moved to 202. Pre-show ritual premiere. Remember, hit your marks, keep your masks on, and make it weird. Tuesday. I've never been in a play. I am a terrible actor. It's so boring. I'm waiting The Shining now. Alright, what else? What else can we do? Nothing. I guess we can go to these rooms that we didn't try. creepy. Nice. Ugh.
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Nothing's here. What? Hey. Huh. Okay. If I go down here, I think there are some rooms here that I haven't looked at. Oh. It's a loot room. It's no loot room. Never mind. What? Huh? I am so confused.
Alan Wake.
What's in here? Absolutely nothing? No, there's something here. Nice. Ah, a bunch of grenades I can't use. Full? Alright. Alright. Said there was a yellow arrow.
Wait.
Maybe not?
Wait.
Look. I didn't see anything. I feel like it needs to be like shifted or something. Now where are we? Maybe I need to like unshift this. I can go into the room with the shoebox. I can do the survival horror thing. Oh. Wow. Imagine having too many flares. Imagine to have too many flashbangs. I'm gonna leave it. Alright, let's put gun. Oof, this is painful. Painful. Just let me sort it! Why won't you drop into one? Why? Oh my god. This is why you'll never be as good as Resident Evil. That was painful. That was why. Oh yeah. There. Look at this. Perfect. The save room transitioned us to some other plane of existence. Wasn't there a room here? Yeah, there is. Then this is the room. So like, do I shoot it? Like what, why? I do shoot it. What the fuck? That's a thing you can do in this game? Huh? But where is the thing? It told me to come in here, but there's like nothing here. Oh. Okay, that's not a thing you shoot. There's nothing here. Huh. Oh, okay. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, back. Well, I can't find this word of power. Why is this so hidden? Is it in the toilet? No. The heck? Where can it possibly be? Why you hide it so well? I don't understand. It says it's in the corner. We all know this is a lie. This is a door. What? Can we go into this door? I'm so confused. He takes out the cylinder. Wait, jump on it? I can't jump. I'm just a man. What do I do? I don't know. But there's a door here. Well, that annoys me. Shut up.
These are my words.
Just leave. That was so annoying. Now where? There's an echo. Where? In there. Anyway. Final scene, pre-show. How do I get in here? What am I doing? Investigate the rehearsal room. $2.19. Okay. I mean the liminal space. I mean the in-between. Rehearsal room.
Another vision. Another idea.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
What's the reason? Haunted by your love. Haunted by these lightsabers. Lightsabers all over the room. Sweet. Sweet. I didn't hear what they said because I was singing. Wayland Yutani. You stop using the words. Dick. Where am I now? I'm here right now. Na, 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 na. Haunted. Haunted. This land, it is your land. I don't know. I think I need to go out here. Maybe. It's too much stuff. No, it's the same. Nothing's changed. Okay. What's perform the summoning in the ballroom. Okay. You gotta go summon some shit. Is that the ballroom? No. Yeah. I gotta go to the ballroom, see? Somebody's throwing the beers all around. Pre-show ritual. Haunted.
It's getting real, all right. I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
They're just leading you on, Alan. At least it gave me 2 batteries. Oh. Visions here.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you. But turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
It's Mr. Scratch.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
The devil. Near. Pre-show the devil.
This was something out of a horror story, but I had to keep going. This is not my writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
Okay. Uh-huh. How do I use the fucking grenade? Okay, like that. That's not what... Got a key. What? How are you dodging?
Get out of my story!
You get out of my story.
That story will you are lost! You will never escape!
What the fuck, man? Why can't I? Why are you still not reloaded? He was reloading for an hour.
Take the words.
How? He just teleports behind me?
These are my words. I will show you.
So, like, I don't understand why the, I can shoot him when the light isn't even finished. I see you.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
It's not any of these? Okay. Why don't you just tell Tim to open the damn door? How annoying. Just like the loading. I don't have any bullets. Now I don't have grenade. Bullets? No bullets. Well, at least there's grenades. Why they respawn? So I got a key of somewhere. 101. 101 and a 104, which I think is on the first floor, so I need to go down. Oh. Why am I in there? Wait. What? 101. I mean the in-between. I see.
Alan, wake.
Shush. Why is my screen black? What the hell? Alright. Alright. 101. It's around here somewhere. Jump scare you as a game crash. I know!
Some are actual events, some are forgotten ideas. No, it's good. No, it will work. They're my inspiration elements for my story to make it more true. Even the parts that are true. I must change reality to escape. The writing has to be just right, or else it'll all just wash away.
Who is putting buckets just on the bed? Ah. Bullets. Why is my inventory full? I don't even have anything. Why don't these stack? Whatever. Flare gun ammo. Flare gun? Oh. You want me to use the flare gun? Isn't even... How foolish I've been. I have so much flare gun ammo. What about the other thing? Sweet. Okay. And I also have Rune 101, Rune 101 used. Okay. Wait, what is that? Follow the Devil's Trail. I think I know where the devil went. I feel like we missed final scene. Like, isn't there more? You went down to Georgia. Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm a man of...
The scene here had changed.
Something and something. I've been around a long time. Please do not disturb. Please do not disturb. Okay. It changed, but there's nothing here. 108. There's a party going on inside. Wake me up inside. Pretty sure the devil is the one we need. No? Okay. We can go into the lobby. I think there's also a scene change here. Right? Haunted. Put the devil.
The devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
Get out of my store!
I just wasted all my bullets. Because, of course I did. It's never on the thing I think I'm doing. Why did it just auto switch your weapons? This is so fucking annoying. Store one of these, take one of that. Store 3 of these. Store one of these. All right. Devil wants us to go upstairs. And I have no battery once again, because God forbid you have batteries in this game. I must not be playing it right.
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
Got me a room to tell. Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room, specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play. And always in character.
Okay. He was very funny. I mean, he wasn't funny at all. Huh. This is a room. What the fuck? Five, 6, 7. 666. Neighbor of the Beast. House of the Beast. Hotel room of the Beast.
Scratch had been here. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Am I ideaing?
Okay, let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. And all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her.
My
He
wife.
only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
Not you again.
Oh! Run away! Run away! Run away! Run away! Run away!
Shit.
Where am I going?
Get away! Get away! Get the fuck away from me!
Where are we going? I don't really know.
I had to reach the light ahead to hide from the dark presence that came for me.
Ha!
Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
Haha. I made it. He said. Ugh. I still have no batteries though. Ugh.
The muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
Where is 108? Okay, final scene. Yeah. Of course. Oh, I have like 6 whole batteries? You don't say. Murder. Climax. Uh-oh. We're doing some Silent Hill 2. What's that say? It was like something the lady? Is that a... It's a goat. Uh-oh. Wait.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow it was important.
Ew! Who's that?
Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are we still trapped? Yeah, the clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker? It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out...
It lasted only for a moment, like 2 planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape, somehow. I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
And apart. I don't even know what part we are on anymore. In a fancy hotel. 5? No. This can't be part 5. We definitely did more than 5 parts. Find Alice, exit the hotel. Alice, don't give it away. The awful finale, the site of a ritualistic murder. But there wasn't any murdery things. There was just somebody in a bathtub that disappeared. Huh? Question mark. Point of interest. What? What is this point of interest? Okay. What? I'm so confused. Do I just like leave? Do I just fucking leave? What if I just left? Wait, entrance hall. Climate.
Freaking gumshoe dick asking not left had enough of that. Freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking
Barry.
I've had enough of that. Freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions. Not letting us proper police take care of it.
This is our chance to make the powers that be happy. We'll be set for life. Part of the inner circle.
Well, amen to that, partner. I like it. And so the fraternity, the club, the word. Our dear friends with many names. The way I see it, it was a lone nut job. A junkie out of his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
Open and shut case. All we gotta do now is dump the evidence from room 108 in the usual place in the alley.
Huh? But aren't they from, like, Deer Falls? They're not even from here. Weird. Deer Falls. I mean, Bright Falls.
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
Don't forget to use bucket. Well, maybe I don't want to use the bucket. I don't even know where the janitor's room is. You know what people love? Switching to a different character. Not. Bing bong. tower isn't even very tall. Look at how many buttons they have. Not enough buttons. Unless everybody just owns like a whole floor of the tower, which is pretty crazy.
Go to hell!
Return. Go to hell! Ooh. You kicked that door, Ellen. The dark place. Uzumaki.
I needed to get inside the manuscript.
Okay. How's everything? Barry Wheeler. 4 months ago. How is everything? Barry to Alice. Hey Alice, everything good with you back home? Just checking in. Try to call, but wouldn't reach ya. You're probably just deep in your creative process. I know how you artists get when you're in the middle of your projects. Everything else disappears. If you call back and can't reach me, I'm doing whatever it is executive producer is supposed to do. Still a mystery to me. Oh, and if you want me to help with anything business related to your exhibit, just say the words. Your pal Barry. I'll handle it. 6 months ago, Barry. Hey Alice. Sharks circling. They now want to turn what happened to Al into a movie and or a TV show and or, get this, a fucking video game. I told him to fuck off. Also, in case you hear about this from someone else, a true crime writer named Tammy Brooker is working on a book about Al. I hunted down her publisher and told them I will sue. Don't worry, I got you covered. Your pal Barry. Check it in 1 year ago. Hey Alice. Checking in because I haven't heard from you. Anything good back there? I've been trapped in non-stop meetings with no breaks. Open kimono. I have considered peeing in a mug. And lunches be damned. What? How these people ever get a movie made when all they do is sit in meetings is beyond me. Your pal Barry. Joined the cult 1 year ago. Hey Alice, you gotta think I've been replaced by an evil double. But I have joined a cult and I love it. Joking about it being a cult, kind of. Blessed wellness retreat. Uh-oh, it's the blessed. They're evil. That's the people from Control, the para-utilitarian evil villains. Working with Al or the Andersons was tough sometimes, but these movie biz types are insane. The Blessed Pictures. Starring Jesse Faden. My stress levels are through the roof, but then I was tipped off about the retreat. The best decision I ever made. I have never felt this good, and well, healthy. The guy who runs this place, Chester Blast, is a goddamn miracle worker. Not a wacko in any way. I know you think I'm full of shit, but I have lost a ton of weight. You wouldn't recognize me. Chester says I'm lucky to have ended up here. That something bad would have happened to me if I stayed in New York. I believe him. I wasn't feeling great after everything that happened, especially after those FBC creepos wanted to chat with me. Enough to turn anyone into a conspiracy nut. Hope you're good over there. Come visit anytime. West Coast is not as bad as I made it sound in my earlier emails. Your pal Barry. Greetings from Hollywood. Hey Alice, I'm more fish out of water in Hollywood than I ever was in the Pacific Northwest wilderness. These yuppies with their glow-in-the-dark teeth couldn't be more fake than 6 fingers. AI fingers. And everything is so fucking great all the time, even when it's in fact the opposite. More than once I've thrown up in my mouth during meetings just with these movie exec jerks. Yeah, for real. Coast difference. But I gotta be here to look after Al's legacy. Everyone wants to gobble up the film rights for the Casey books. And they have moronic ideas of what to do with them. Was there a Max Payne movie? There was a Hitman movies. It's my duty to herd this horde of tan zombies into the general direction of something resembling good taste. I'm painfully aware how deeply Al would have hated adaptations if they didn't do justice to his mission. He was a master of hating things deeply. For good reasons, I mean. That's why we love him so much, right? Anyway, gotta hop on another video call now to talk about casting. Okay, so he moved to the West Coast. He joined the cult. He's peeing in mugs. They're still talking about writing a book. Okay. The guitar. Wait, where's the mac and cheese? They replaced the mac and cheese with duct tape.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened.
Mark Wahlberg?
By the confusion.
Hate him.
Shock. The guilt. Fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for.
Barry's the best? Shut your mouth.
He still checks in. Even after he moved out west.
Motion activated. This is like art shows I've been to in New York. Like installation art. Exactly like this.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
Is the Max Payne movie good? Should I watch it? I need to show you the truth. You can show me the world. What is this a picture of? I don't even know. Muffins. You know, blueberry muffins are kind of gross. The way the blueberry is in the muffin, it just like 2 extra blueberries. I like blueberries by themselves, but not in cooked goods. Anyway, that was my Phoebe, hello? Part 3, the search, clarity, its purpose. Alright, okay, where's part 2?
One morning, I saw a deer.
A female deer?
Soar past my bedroom window.
In New York?
It was a balloon of some cartoon animal.
Oh.
And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
Alice is so pretentious. They have central air? Fuck you. I wish I had a room for like camera shit. But why this lotion? Mark Wahlberg is like a bad person, so I don't really want to watch his movies if I don't have to.
There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea
It
what
was
I
bad?
looking
Okay.
for.
Good. She's so pretentious.
There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that
Peak cinema!
vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
television. What? I wasn't holding F hard enough. Bob. This music is so RE7. Somebody wrote a book. Was it me?
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch.
Was it
a
good
monster
though?
with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness.
Darkness.
Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already
You know, I just
involved, but
realized
she was
her
not
name
in
is
Return.
Anderson.
Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
VI 6. These parts have been very fast.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice.
Scratch just edited it back. Alan keeps trying to make this an Omegaverse story. But Scratch is like, stop! Pretty sure that's what happened. Wake me up inside. Torchbearers, something in the air tonight. Quid pro quo, Carlise. Quid pro quo. Well.
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
Part 3, the return obsession. Things were getting worse at home. Alice, our project consumed the department. She was obsessed with darkness, finding the truth. All she would find was Scratch. I had to get to the writer's room behind my study door. You truth too. I need to return. Scratch is also closed. Our hotel murder site. Oh. Okay, this is what happened today. The slaughter. We sing. The last draft of initiation has brought me to my writer's room, but not the one where I was writing now. A different reality, a different time. I had died in the end. Again, the dark presence killed me, but something had changed now. My memories of what happened were not eaten away. There had been another manuscript there. The title page read Return. Had I written it, but then forgotten about it? It felt important. It was important. Lay of the Darkland. I would write a new draft initiation. I knew more now. I would use what I remembered. I had to find my way back to Parliament Tower. I had to find another murder site. A place so dark it remained fixed in the shifting darkness. I would find inspiration. I would find myself there. Write myself there. I have to find a way to get ahead of the dark presence, get ahead of Scratch. I knew how this worked now. I'm in control. So he needs like murder sites. Alan Wake, the musical, I had fooled myself into thinking I could control the story. I had not planned this to be part of the initiation. Who did? Door? Oh, gods of Asgard. Was someone trying to confuse me or help me remind me of who I was or where I came from? Because I keep forgetting. My life story as a song. As a child, I saw nightmares of dark shadows. Was that because I was trapped in the dark place now? Dreams and visions through time. He really liked that show, Dark Shadows. Room with the ocean view. The mystery caller was back. He knew things wanted to meet me. The Ocean View Hotel. I would find a way there. Thomas Zane, not a poet or a diver, so he claimed now. Filmmaker. He had said, we've been trying to escape together. My manuscript return was the key. If Scratch got his hands on return, he'd be the one to get out. Can I trust Zane? Get return before Scratch. Return's key. Play of Shadows. Zane said there was another murder site hidden in the hotel. I would write my way there, a new Casey story, a sequel to the previous one. The return of the murder cult. I had to keep it interesting, find a twist. A meta layer. A theater play about the cult, a play with a supernatural reputation. The play infiltrated the real cult. By the real cult. The devil was in the play. The devil was summoned, the murderer, Scratch, lurking behind the cult to echo what I was going through to make my narrative ring true. The murder site in the hotel, I felt closer to home. Sega Anderson had helped me. From the other side, she needed the clicker. She wanted me to write more. Okay. Is that what happened? What was my goal? Right, of course.
Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of initiation.
Masks. Initiation 7. That means there's been like at least 7 scenarios we've been through. Cookie. I don't want to switch. Maybe I'll store one. My god, why is this UI so whack? Dark days. I fell on dark days. I fell on dark days.
It could not be opened on the side.
Fuck. I like how that flag doesn't move.
I don't have time for this, so let's get it over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask. but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors. Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our Night Springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
Whatever you say.
Huh? Wait.
Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
So he pulled the FBI into it. So is Saga related to Mr. Door? I thought she's a Anderson, like with the Odin and Thor. I guess I can't go down there? No. But the water is a conduit, right? So that when it's flooded, it means... I don't know what it means.
I couldn't force it open.
You never can. What? 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 Up. Casper Darling is still here. I don't have a flashlight. Wait, what's my goal? Escape. Okay.
Hurry, Tom. Here is the light at the end of the tunnel. If you come in last, you won't be happy.
Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta go onward, said the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom. Like you have put me. Sehän olisikin.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite. And Yöten Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear? That it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
Ati wants to know if the gum you like is coming back into style.
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos your artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
Everyone is so nice to Adi all the time. It's so cute. Aww. Load, map, load. For fuck's sake. Ugh. The basement is here. The basement is here. If I had a nickel for every time so someone said wake to me, I would have to go to the bank to deposit my nickels because nobody takes cash anymore. Is that the sound of somebody peeing? I still have somebody pay me owing dollar bills last year. I still have that money because I don't even know where the bank is anymore. My old bank became a freaking animal hospital. It just ended. These are so fast. Jotunheim? What do I need to do here? Now what? Find the shoebox. I found the shoebox. Yeah, shoebox. Is the only thing I can do switch reality? No, I can go behind here. No, that's just to leave the basement. Don't gloss over the fact that someone just paid you in dollar bills. Do we want to know what the job was? Okay, no, it was at a swap meet. Like, I was selling clothes at this year-end swap meet. And this girl came in and just paid me like $100 in dollar bills for a dress. She's like, I work at a bar. We're like, uh-huh. The hotel where we had the swap meet wouldn't even let me pay cash. We might continue this another day because we're coming up to midnight. And if we're going back to Saga, maybe this is a good stopping point. But that was pretty interesting. I like the zones. I like the areas, how they're pretty different. Like, I like the hotel. I like the apartment. Like, the apartment was like a nothing burger. The hotel was pretty interesting. The city was also interesting. The musical was awesome. The sound constantly cutting out isn't the greatest. I guess this is just a loading screen. All right. What we got here? Nothing. Good. Do we know these people? No. Wait. Is that Adi, but with like nice hair? And what is her role? Drive to Watery.
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages, but when this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation.
Sam Lake, you got anything to say? Nice suit. You know what game had an impeccable soundtrack?
I'm the only one who understands the forces behind this. I can help you.
No, that's not how this works. You're a civilian, and we don't do ride-alongs. And if Scratch is after you, then so is the cult. We don't know who we can trust here.
Damn it, you are making a mistake.
How do I even leave?
Be sure to add that to the list.
Oh, I just use this door, huh? The shotgun is so tiny on her. This is like a sawed-off. Right? Surely shotguns are not this short. She's like freaking carrying the Coyote A. She uses them like nunchucks.
Hi, welcome.
And she does a gun stinger to close the gap. Oh, Dancing Man. What game were you going to say had a great soundtrack? Silent Hill 2. Impeccable soundtrack. Nier Automata. Amazing soundtrack. I mean, every Final Fantasy also amazing soundtracks.
Okay. Past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
The stuffed moose and squirrels one.
No, thank you. Those beady dead marble eyes still give me nightmares.
Silent Hill 2, though. Amazing soundtrack. I think about it.
So who's in for a bet this year? $100 says there'll be at least one fender bender between the floats.
For that amount of money, you'll cause it yourself.
Yeah, I'm not taking that wager. Too many opportunities for interference.
Look at this. It's the San Francisco jacket I mentioned. What are you eating? A muffin? Nothing's at the buffet. The dinner is closed. Breakfast is closed.
Hello, and welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages, just like our coffee. So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin!
Imagine getting your kid to drink coffee. This man has a huge beard.
Live on the Espresso Express! Oh! Soak in some local history at the Huatari Well, where two serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims. It's not haunted. No. Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously. It's not amusing.
It's not
Take
amusing.
in amazing views from the Slow Roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Warrior Lighthouse trailer park. This is so much fun. And finish off at our beautiful gift shop where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome to Coffee World. We guarantee you'll Jawa a great time.
Jawas? Where the fun is
This
percolating.
is the third time I've requested something be done about the TV in my room. It keeps going on by itself. It's keeping me awake all night.
Yes, sir, I'm terribly sorry for that. We've called a professional electrician. In the meantime, have you tried unplugging the TV for the night?
Oh, there's an idea, Einstein. Why don't I just get rid of everything I'm paying for in that room while I'm at it? Sleep on the floor. Go to the toilet in the corner. Hey, I'm not unplugging it. You're fixing it.
Of course, sir.
Yeah. 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 Where am I? Palace Lodge. Okay. Amusement park. Burn it into a reindeer, not into a amusement park.
It won't open.
It's locked. Why do you say it so slowly? I would go to a coffee world. You know, someone actually asked me to tour this coffee brewery, and I already toured it.
On whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy,
Are
what
moose
an
edible?
eventful day here
I've never
in
eaten
Bright
moose.
Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn
Oh wait, we
rain
heard
with
this
them?
before.
Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded. But I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Watery.
This is a
Tapio,
nice bathroom.
Are you there? Yes. Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today?
Anyway, but yes, I've been to a brewery tour, coffee brewery, and once was enough. Once was, it wasn't coffee, it was chocolate, but it was made using coffee. They also had a coffee bar.
Deerfest is coming, rain or shine. And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever.
I must check every bathroom. I must put my hand down every toilet. Very large swan. Read Cauldron Lake, look into news and rumors, focus on 2010, cross-reference with OK's file from NYC Cult, similarities, commonalities in methodology, part of series, find out name of good coffee from diner. Pistols! Where's this music even coming from? Hello? Tammy didn't want me to come. I can tell. Not like the trip is even helping. I thought getting out of the city would inspire me, but Bright Falls is just a bunch of trees and empty storefronts. I need to find something. I'm tired of writing one-act plays about how shitty the world is. I thought scathing social commentary would make me feel like a real artist, but I don't know. It's not me. I want to write something weird, something really out there, something authentic. But what? Fuck this town. I don't even want to get into what happened last night. It's weird though, sitting here in the hotel room. Some pieces are starting to fall together. An idea for a new play, a space cult. Burning down the house, the galaxy in some misguided search for TBD. A lone man, an artist, wandering the stars until his destiny put him straight in the cult's path. All black cast, a musical, a rock opera? The stars, my destination. We're just finding hella pages.
I can't get through this.
Alan Wake is my name and the stars my destination. Oh my god. It's an Asian person. Finally, we've hit the woke. I remember once when I was going clubbing back in the day, and it was me, a white girl, and a black girl, and we got in a cab, and the cab driver was like, "Oh my god, you guys are like a Benetton ad." We were like, "What?" And then, you know, we're like, I didn't even know what the fuck a Benetton was, because who the hell even know what that store is? It probably doesn't even exist anymore. He remembers writing many pages while in the dark place. I mean, the darkness, the dark place. If Wake is the origin of the pages and no cult connection unless the cult is working with Scratch. Fuck. Oh yeah, we came to listen to this. Return by Alan Wake.
Ed hadn't been the same since his latest show had closed. This wasn't the first time one of his productions had shuttered early. Scathing social commentary in a one-act play wasn't exactly filling seats. When Tammy told him she was taking a research trip to Bright Falls, he decided to tag along.
Oh, that's the couple.
Ed told her he wanted to find inspiration. Really, he just wanted a break from the city. But it was true that he certainly needed to find something. A voice, a direction, an idea, something authentic to himself. Ed knew he couldn't keep using Tammy's money to fund his playwriting. After the argument with Tammy, Ed stormed out of the diner and drove their rental car back to Cauldron Lake to prove a point. Now standing in the dark woods, the sun hidden by the trees, Ed wished he could remember what that point was. Something about masculinity. He cursed at himself and turned to go.
Cursed at himself.
Suddenly, he was blinded by a light in his face. Voices shouted and hands pushed him to the ground. Ed struggled, in vain.
Would he get abducted? Aliens? Tammy writes to Ferry.
Tammy tapped her pen on her notebook. Alan Wake had ridden this same ferry into town when he arrived. This was his entry into Bright Falls. His first steps across the threshold. She wrote that down. She always found it helpful to walk in the victim's shoes, do what they did, see what they saw. It added great color to the book. Tammy felt raindrops on her face. God, again? She pulled up her hood. The rain just kept coming. She missed New York. So far, this hadn't been the simple research trip she pictured. First the incident at the lake, then the fight with Ed. It's not surprising tempers got hot. They were both on edge after what had happened. Tammy had said some things she regretted. She looked out over the harbor. A chill passed through her. She hoped Ed wouldn't do anything stupid.
I mean, if you just, like, saw somebody being murdered, won't you bond with each other instead of having a fight? I don't know. Hey. Have I been in here? I have. I have been in here. Alright, time to leave. Time to go. Time to go to the amusement park. Wait. Excuse me. Do you know where I can go to my car? Cauldron Lake, Watery. Oh wow. Choose your own adventure. Of course the sound cut out.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake.
But, are you sure?
Are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something
Karaoke?
Loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the salt shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
What? What happened with the Soul Shaker?
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
Loco girl. Alright, we're gonna stop here. I think this is a good place to stop. Look at this. Beautiful. Boy.
Hey, what did you used to say your dream job was as a kid? I bet it wasn't dock worker.
I don't know about all that, but idle hands are the devil's playground, so...
Well, us fishing types appreciate you all, at least.
Silent Hill part. Yeah. Stella. Oh! Another doggo murder! Another missing dog. Do not feed the fish. No catch and release. Cook what you catch. What? Why not? Why can't you catch and release? That's kind of weird. But anyway, we should stop here because I'm hungry and I'm gonna go eat a whole coffee. Probably not. Suomi Hall. And
The flooding is even worse here.
next time
More
we
like
will.
underwatery. I'll have to tell Casey that one later.
It was like I was underwatery. Anyway. I said I was like a loaf of bread and or a bottle of whiskey. But yes, we will stop here. Thank you guys for sticking around. Thank you guys for watching. This was pretty cool. I like this part of the game. I think it was pretty fun. I really liked the uniqueness. The gameplay is meh. Have a good rest. Enjoy the edible coffee. I know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go see what is in the fridge. I have to cook something. Anyway, I'll see you guys next time. Thursday, probably. We'll see what my raid schedule is now that we cleared. I think we still have to meet every week. Maybe I'll get an extra day to stream. We'll see. I don't know yet. Anyway, thank you so much. Thank you so much for sticking around, everyone. Have a good night. Let's see if anyone's actually on Twitch. Not really. I don't think I want to stick around for a raid anyway. Ha 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 ha.